Yo. Yo, check. Yo, check. 1, 2. Let's see. All right. Make sure everything's set up. I think we're looking all right now. I think we are good to go. All right, let's go ahead and switch on over. What up? All right, we got the mic in the view. I don't know if I want it here. I don't know, we'll see. It's nice and clear if I have it closer, but I also don't like it in the view of the camera. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't like it in the view, but it sounds nice and crisp. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to be jumping right into competitive today. We're not going to be messing around with, well, we might recruit some later on or whatever, but we got to jump in here. We got to do like 15 games or something like that. Something crazy like that. I don't know. We're going to go over the team real quick, just so you guys have an idea of what we're working with. I'm going to do a quick look over the team again just to make sure it's the way I want it, and then we're just gonna jump right in. Thank you guys for popping in. If you don't mind leaving a like and a subscribe, that'd be awesome. I'm just getting into streaming on YouTube, so that's the wrong way. Fixing camera, there we go. Yeah, so if you guys can leave a like and subscribe, that'd be awesome. Doesn't cost anything. It's weird to say subscribe. I know on Twitch a subscription is it costs money, but on YouTube it does not, and it lets you know when I go live, and I don't have to announce it all the time. I could just go on. Nah, I would announce it either way. But let's go ahead and let's see what we got going on here. So this is the team that we're going to be using during the competition here. So we got a King Gambit, Kowtow Cleave, Low Kick, Sucker Punch, Iron Head with the I forget what berry it is. It's the one that minimizes fighting damage. So there's that. This is a Trick Room team. We got Sinistra with Matcha Gotcha, Life Dew, Rage Powder, and Trick Room. I might take out that Life Dew. Keeping that in my head. Next is Sneasler. We got a Sneasler with Dire Claw, Close Combat, Protect, and Throat Chop. So a lot of people think that, a lot of people assume that Sneasler is going to be using Fake Out and produces that Fake Out pressure, but in this case, it does not. We're going for straight damage on this one. Next, we got the Incineroar with Darkest Lariat, Flame Blitz, Close Combat, and Fake Out. So no Protect on here, which is a little unfortunate, but I need Incineroar to just hit hard whenever it comes in, especially because it's a Trick Room team. I need that fake out pressure, but on top of the fake out pressure, I needed to just hit things hard first turn to try to either KO something or protect the Trick Room setter itself. So Incineroar and Sneasel both kind of have that same role. Basically a first turn pressure to get that Trick Room up, and then after that is just maybe swapping things in to get some big damage in from there. Next we got Old Man Drampa. We got the close combat. We got the Dragon Pulse, Hyper Voice, Earth Power, and Thunderbolt. So not having Protect on Drampa has really messed me up a few times. But all of those moves are really good. I mean, Stab Hyper Voice is really good. Dragon Pulse just hits things monstrously hard. Earth Power hits a lot of things that are weak to ground, and Thunderbolt just does major damage, man. So it's tough. I may switch out if I'm going to switch out anything, it would be the Hyper Voice, only because it does spread damage, which it's dividing the damage between the two Pokemon, and it's just not giving enough punch. So I might switch out the Hyper Voice and put Protect on Drampa. I think sometimes Drampa really needs a Protect in there, and not having it really, really rough. And then lastly is Farigiraf. I always mess up saying that name. But yeah, we got a Farigiraf. So Twin Beam, Trick Room, Dazzling Gleam. I cannot tell you how many times Dazzling Gleam has come in clutch on just... It doesn't hit things hard with Dazzling Gleam, but that chip damage definitely matters in certain situations, in many situations I've had in games. So I think we're gonna keep that Dazzling Gleam in there, and Protect, of course, for mind game tricks. So what was I gonna look at? So Life Dew as Sinistra. I have not come across many situations where the Life Dew has come in handy. But it seems like it could be really good. I don't know. We'll keep it on. I'm not a big fan of it, but the few times that it has come in to be relevant, it's been really good. So I think I might keep it. And then Drampa, man. Do I take off Hyper Voice? The 205 special attack. Hyper Voice is gonna do... it's got a power of 95, I think. Got a power of 90. It hits all opponents. 100% accurate. Man, I hate to get rid of it, but Earth Power has come in so clutch. Thunderbolt has come in clutch. Dragon Pulse just hits like a truck. Hyper Voice is the only thing that, like... I'm torn. I'm torn on taking off this Hyper Voice. Nah, we'll keep it on. It's just such good damage. I think we're gonna keep it on. That got louder in my ear. Did it get louder in anyone else's ear? If the music is too loud on the game, please let me know. I'll turn it down for you guys. But we're jumping in right into the competition. We're jumping in with this Trick Room team. Live online competitions. Global challenge. Oh man, we can only do 15 battles. So the max battles we can do is 15 today. Dang. I gotta read the rules. I already read these, but I guess I gotta read them again. Okay. Team 3. All right, here we go. Do you want to enter a competition with this battle team? Yes. All right, been registered. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do the Global Challenge 2026 with a full Trick Room team, and yeah, let's see how this goes. That's all we're gonna be doing today is this challenge. I didn't do any games on this yet, so I got a lot of catching up to do. All right, starting off, let's see what we got. Dragonite, Ninetales. Okay. This team does not like Trick Room. We're definitely going to go in with the Grigoraph. Who's going in next to Grigoraph? I think they're going to open up a Rotom. If they open up a Rotom, that Intimidate possibility is there too. I like King Gambit with the Farigiraf. It hits a lot of the things on their team. If the Rotom opens up, they're probably gonna go Will-O-Wisp, so we'll switch it out into the Incineroar. And last Pokemon we'll bring is Drampa. So this is gonna be a team. This is gonna be a match where we have to maximize our Trick Room teams right off the bat. So let's go ahead and jump in. Let's see how our first match goes. If you are watching, give a like and subscribe. That would be awesome. You can know when I go live next. And all right, let's see what we got. Sneasler and Dragonite. Okay. All right. You can't fake out. I'm assuming you're going to protect on the Dragonite. And Sneaser's going to go for the King Gambit. So I think we're... But if you double into Farigiraf, it's going down. This is bad. Alright. If he doubled into into the Farigiraf, I think we lose. Yeah. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. I knew they were gonna double into that slot too. That was just a bad read. All right. We gotta break that. Okay. He's gonna double into the King Gambit, but I can't switch out into Drampa. Does he protect the Dragonite? He probably knows he's faster, so probably not. This is not good. I think we lose. Him basically doubling up into the Fergaraf. I should have protected and went for something. But the threat of the Sneasler was too much for the King Gambit at the start. Fortunately, does not take that out. Wow, you go down. That's crazy. Yeah, we lose this one. Dragonite hits for free on the low kick. Yeah, that's a loss on that one. I definitely should have went with something else, not King Gambit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and forfeit on that one. That's unfortunate. I should have known that they were going to double into that Fergaraf. That's the threat. That's the threat on their entire team. So that was my bad. Alright. It's alright, we'll just keep going. We gotta do like 15 battles tonight, so let's keep it going. Found with trainer. Alright, let's see what we got. Floette, Whimsicott, Starmie. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go for Fergaraf. King Gambit. Sinistra doesn't really hit anything except for the Starmie here. Drampa hits things hard here. Definitely bring that. And I think we have to bring the Sneasler to combat the Whimsicott and the Arcaladon. And the Floette. It hits the Floette hard too. Alright, let's go with that. Let's see what we got. Okay. Alright, I think they're gonna double into the Fergaraf. It doesn't want to go last, so we're gonna go ahead and protect. And then what are we gonna go for? I don't know which one's heavier, Arcaladon or the Incineroar. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. Let's see if they double into the Fergaraf. There's a Dark Pulse. Post combat into King Gambit. That's rough. We take that, but we're not going to take another one. Alright, let's go ahead for the I think we can go for the Trick Room pretty safely here now. And roll Sucker Punch into the Arcaladon. Alright, that goes down, sweet. If he goes into the King Gambit, it's going down for sure. No. You went to the Frigorap. Nice. Good call, bro. I mean, not a good call. Good call for me. Alright, sweet. Trick Room's going up. Alright, let's see what we got coming out. Starmie. Mega Starmie? He's gonna go into the King Gambit with Incineroar for sure. I think I need to protect. Oh, I don't have a good switch in here. I might need to let King Gambit go down here. Okay, did not expect that to kill. Alright, down goes Incineroar. So I don't know what this Starmie is going to do. This is going to do minimal damage, but breaking his Focus Sash. Scald. Alright, so that takes out the King Gambit. But yo, King Gambit with 2 kills. We'll take that. We'll take that all day. We'll take that all day. Alright, so Starmie. Sneasler can't come in yet. Who's their last Pokemon? You think it's Dragonite? If it's the Floette, I'd need to bring out Sneasler. Alright, let's bring out the Drampa. Is it the Floette? Yeah, it is. That's not good. Alright. We got Sneasler on the back. This is not a Mega Starmie, it's a Mega Floette. So, we gotta get some damage into the Floette. And let's get some damage on the Starmie. If we can get the Floette by itself against the Sneasler, we might be alright. We might be alright. Alright, Mega Floette. Should kill. Yep. There goes the Starmie. Alright, Frigorap is going to do some chip damage onto the Floette. Almost 30%, 29% damage. That's good. That's good. Let's see what we got. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, we live that. I was going to say we live that. And you're boosting our damage here. Let's go for another Twin Beam. 2 turns of Trick Room left, so we kind of have no fear going into this. Alright, you're gonna need a double protect. You're gonna need a double protect to be able to stall out the Trick Room. Because the protect fails. This should kill. Drampa. Old man Drampa coming in. Let's go. That was a good game though. That That was a good game. I had Sneasel in the back, so even if they got the Trick Room off, or if they delayed that Trick Room enough, we would have been able to bring in Sneasler to clean up the Floette. So, but good game. Very, very good game. I did not expect that damage from the King Gambit onto the Incineroar. That was awesome. Definitely did not expect that at all. Alright, let's see what we got. Napoleon, Fergraph. Alright, so we got another... We have an anti-Trick Room team. Or we have a Trick Room team that we're going against. Sinistra does not look good here at all. Sneasler. We're gonna need the Sneasler, I think. It hits almost everything on the field. King Gambit looks rough in this game. Do I bring Sneasler in with the Ferrigraph though, or do I bring in the Incineroar? I think we're gonna come in with the Sneasler. We need to switch out, we will. But we'll see what happens. They got a lot of coverage on their team. I couldn't bring the King Gambit. King Gambit had too many things to hit it. Had too many things. Ferrigraph and Incineroar, okay. Herb, so we're gonna go first. Is it Focus Sash? Nope. Let's see what the Ferrigraph does now. Hyper Voice. That's not what I expected. There's a Trick Room. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and protect the Giraffe, and we're gonna switch out. We don't really have the best switch out here. Yeah, we're kind of gonna go into that. Okay. This is definitely gonna hit hard. But I need a safe switch into Drampa though. Alright, we take that. I don't think this kills. Alright. Citrus berry. Alright, cool. Alright, so... I gotta get rid of that Gardevoir. That should be slower than the Gardevoir, so this doesn't kill. Did you get a crit? Oh no, you got a crit. Oh, that crit mattered, bro. Dude, that crit mattered so much. Oh no, bro. Yeah, we lose. We lose on a crit. Yeah, we lose on the crit. Unless we double crit here, I think we lose. Or we're going to protect. Hyper voice. This probably kills Drampa. Yeah, I don't. That crit mattered, bro. That definitely wrecked us. Paragraph will go first. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any winning with the Sneasler. Yeah. ×4 effective. Yep. Oh man, that crit mattered so much, bro. That sucks. That really, really does. That crit mattered so much. All right, let's keep it going. We can't stop. We gotta keep the games going tonight. If you are watching, thank you so much for taking time to watch and hang out with me. If you could please leave a like and a subscribe, you can follow and along with when I go on live next, and the pop-up will show up for you if you subscribe. Arcanine, Machamp. All right, so we got another a Trick Room team with no Trick Room setter. Can Sylveon get Trick Room? Alright, Sinistra, you're definitely not coming to this one. Got a lot of physical attackers. That Arcanine is probably a support Arcanine. We'll bring the Incineroar. Or bring the Incineroar. It's gonna lower damage. Drampa's definitely coming. Actually, we'll bring the Sneasler. I want to bring the Incineroar, but there's so many things on this field, on the opposing team that can hit the Incineroar really hard. This is a really, really hard hitting team. Really, really hard hitting team. Alright, Zuba. So what we got? Arcanine and Feraligatr. Got it. Are you gonna Will-O-Wisp your Feraligatr? I think the Feraligatr is going to go for the Feraligatr. Will-O-Wisp on the Feraligatr, maybe? Liquidation. On the Feraligatr, okay. Doubled into the Feraligatr. Free cleave. Alright. Alright, cool. So now we can freely Sucker Punch into the Feraligatr slot, and then we'll set to Trick Room up. Alright, down goes Feraligatr. Flare Blitz. I don't think this kills. Yeah, I didn't think so. No burn. Good stuff. And there goes the Trick Room. Let's go. Alright, we're looking pretty good right now. We're looking pretty good. Let's see what he sends in. Probably the Drampa. Aggron. Okay. So King Gambit's going to be going down here. It's going to be Mega Aggron. I can hit the Aggron pretty hard with the low kick. But I don't know if Aggron's slower than King Gambit or not. I don't know off the top of my head. So I kind of want to Sucker Punch into the Arcanine. We'll protect the Giraffe. Alright, there's the Mega Aggron. Protect on the Giraffe. Extreme Speed. That's not gonna work, bro. That's not gonna work either, because his is higher priority. And he went into the Giraffe. Okay. Alright. Well, since he knows we're gonna be doing that, we'll low kick into the Aggron this time. And we'll twin beam into the Arcanine. We got to get damage off, so I can't just keep protecting and stuff. Alright. We did 51% damage on that. Stealth Rock. Okay. Chip damage. We'll take it. Citrus Berry. Yeah, this is the bulky support Arcanine. Bits on the Giraffe. Okay. Ooh, and he gets the burn. Gotcha. I think he's going to protect on the Aggron. protect the giraffe. Sucker punch. Should kill. There's the kill. Did Aggron go into the giraffe? No. Alright, Kid Gambit, you did so much work. I appreciate you. A crit! That might have mattered. That might have mattered. I think it was resisted. What does he have left? Rolo, leave this Sneasler in the back. Trickroom's almost done, so. Okay. Fine. Alright, attack into the Aggron. And let's get some chip damage onto the Sylveon. If we could take out this Aggron, we win with Sneasler against the Sylveon. Alright, Drepa. Earth Power onto Aggron. Aggron goes down. Let's go. I think the win is now secured with the Sneasler. I believe. Alright, some chip damage here. 23%. Okay. Hyper Voice. Yep. Drepa lives. But Trickroom's done though. Alright, in comes Sneasler. If she focuses on the Sneasler, Grandpa's hitting hard. We live! You're done. You're done. Yeah. Sneasler coming in clutch. Let's go. Let's go, Sneasler. That was a good game. Good game, Zuba. Alright, let's keep it going. We gotta keep it going. We can't stop. We gotta get like 15 games done. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Scizor, Farigiraf, Sneasler, Basculegion. Okay. Some heavy hitters. Farigiraf is good here. Yeah, Sinistra again is not gonna be able to do much. Who do we go in with? I'm afraid of the Scizor. And Incineroar is literally the only thing I can hit the Scizor with. So I think we gotta go Incineroar here. I think that's it right there. The Scizor is gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough selection there. All right, let's see what we got. I can't let the scissor set up. I can't let the scissor set up Swords Dance on my face, so I have to threaten the spot. The spot there. Helping hand. Did you bug bite into the Vergraph? Close combat. Oh no. I did not expect that. Wow, I think we lose. I did not expect the close combat on this Sinlor. Yeah, I think we straight up lose now. What are you putting in? Okay. Oh man, the freaking giraffe is faster. Yeah, this is tough, man. And this is where I wish I had Protect on Drampa. Alright, I have to make the move here. He's gonna Helping Hand close combat into the Drampa again. He's not, I don't think he's gonna live this. Yeah, I think we lose. The first turn close combat into Incineroar, I did not expect that. That's what did me in. Yeah, Hyper Voice is just gonna take out Trampa. Yep. Yeah, we lose. There's no way to get this one done. Alright, that's something I gotta keep in mind in following games. A close combat into an Incineroar. So like what was that Scissor's moveset? Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that was a tough one. I did not expect a close combat onto the Incineroar from the Scizor. And it was helping handed, so that's rough. Alright. Boss last. King Gambit. Alright. So I don't think there's an actual Trick Room team here. Sinisha actually looks really good here. Barring the King Gambit lead. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's go with that. And let's see what we got. Alrighty then. So they're leading off with Phasma Melodic. Okay. So there's a King Gambit. That's what I did assume you were gonna bring out there. Yeah, I think we're okay with just Trick Rooming. Focus Sash on the King Gambit, maybe. He could switch out into a Ghost type move here. But if he does, it ensures my Trick Room for sure. And my Giraffe living. I think I gotta take the hit. Alright, so protect on there. Okay. Sneasler, close combat. There's a Chople Berry. Okay. That's a knock. Is that a crit? That was not a crit. Alright. Sweet. I guess they don't have any defense built into that. And there's a Trick Room. Okay, cool. So let's see what they're bringing in. I think I might have to switch out to Sneasler. Depending on what they bring in here, though. Frostlass. I might actually stay in. Let's see if this Frost Blast protects. If it protects, I'm gonna have a bad turn. Snow warning. Twin beam, no protect. Some decent damage there. 45% damage. Okay. No burn. No burn. Aurora Veil. Okay. Alright. Are you gonna protect on the Frost Blast? It's what the threat is. Alright, got it down to 12%. Life do crap. Crit on the giraffe, that sucks. Oh my gosh, you live on 6. Alright. You have to protect here, I think. Aura Veil. I think Aura Veil's for 5 turns. I have to ensure this thing goes down. You protect here. And they're just gonna life do again. Okay. Oh, no life do. Alright, that's cool with me. It's definitely going down this next turn then. Unless you get a double protect. If you get a double protect, that's rough. You get to double protect. I don't know. Old man Drampa coming out. Protecting the giraffe. Check a pulse. Alright. So that thing goes down. I think there's 2 more turns on the Aura Veil. Icy Wind. That's fine. We eat that. We eat that. Let's go. That was a crit. Dude, what's up with us getting critted tonight, bro? Dragonite. Alright. Are you going to double into the Farigiraf, or are you going to go into the Drampa? That's a good question. You don't... He's definitely not going to want... I think I'm free here to set up Trick Room. and just go into the Dragonite. And we gotta break that, we gotta break the multi-scale. Life Dew? Dragonite's already full. Dragon Claw. Okay. Snow stopped. Aravale wear off. Nice. Alright, now we go into Sinistcha. Alright, Dragonite is faster. Dragonite is faster. But we're gonna go ahead and Reach Powder. And then we are free to Dragon Pulse into the Dragonite. Alright, so we're gonna lure in any attacks onto the Sinistcha. Life 2. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get multi-scale back again, isn't it? No, it didn't. Alright, sweet. Dragon Call. We eat that. Dragon Pulse. This should kill. Yes! Alright, good stuff. I think that's game. I'm pretty sure that's game. I don't think they can win. Let's go with the Machakacha and Thunderbolt. You're gonna Icy Wind. As long as you don't freaking crit though. No crit. Nice. Alright, Machakacha, I need you to hit. Big damage. Let's go. We're gonna heal. Yeah, let's go. Drampa should kill from this range. Game, let's go. Whew, good game. They stalled out the Trick Room there at the end, and it got tight, but that was a good game. That was GG's. Mimikyu Admirer, bruh. Alright, we gotta keep going. We gotta get all 15, 30 games tonight, so if you guys are watching and enjoying, please leave a like and subscribe. Even if you don't like it, it's cool. Whatever. If you subscribe, you can at least know when I go on next. If you like this content, or if you like me battling, or like my janky team, subscribe. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Frostlass, King Gambit, Sneasler, Basket Legion, Aerie. So, this is a Trick Room team. Besides the Charizard. The Charizard is a little bit of a problem. I don't really have anything to hit the Charizard. I just saw that. And that's a little rough. I think I like Incineroar, Farigiraf, Lead. No, the King Gambit though. Sneasler, Farigiraf, Lead. Definitely bring in Drampa. Who's our last? King Gambit hits a lot of things on our team. I'll have to bring King Gambit. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe this is the show. Nah, we'll bring the King Gambit. We'll bring the King Gambit, see what happens. Tough, that's a tough team preview, so we'll see what they open up with. Probably King Gambit. There it is. Okay. Alright, so I think The King Gambit's gonna go into the Farigiraf, knowing that I'm probably going to Trick Room. So let's go ahead and protect on that turn, and let's go ahead and close combat onto King Gambit. We'll protect the Giraffe. They're probably gonna double into the Giraffe to try to stop the Trick Room. Aura Veil's probably coming up from the Frostlass. Snow Warning. Giraffe protects. Blizzard. You're faster than my Sneasler, that sucks. Berry. Alright, let's see how much this does. Alright, that's a knockout. Alright, I'm going to be faster than the Frostlass now. So that's good. Let's see what he brings out. Basket Legion. Alright. I can't bring out the Drampa with the Frostlass on the field. Yeah, I need to ensure that the... Yeah, let's go ahead and Trick Room. And let's see if we can try to take out the Frostlass here. I'm going to be faster than Frostlass this turn. Wow, you took that like a champ. Wave Crash on who? That sucks. Okay. Alright, let's go into King Gambit. I'm assuming you're gonna Aqua Jet into the Sneasler. Dang it. What a bad read, bro. What a bad read. Oh, you protected. Okay. It's faking someone out. I have no good way to hit that other Sneasler. Drapa's probably going down here. Yeah, there's the Aqua Jet. Oh man, I should not have. Yeah, I shouldn't have sucker punched into the Frost Lass. I don't think King Gambit can pull this out. Yeah, nah. There's no way. Like just kind of looking at the amount of HPs on each one, there's no way we're gonna be able to get that one, unfortunately. That sucks. I should have attacked on the switch out on Frostlass. Ugh, that's annoying. Kind of mad at myself on that one. Keep it going though, keep it going, let's go. Gauze. Playing against Gauze. Alright. Manectric. Whatever. Rock. Bug. Volcarona. Okay. Interesting team. Sinistra's not good here. Sonor. Who am I bringing in the back? Probably King Gambit. Sinister gets messed up in this matchup. They gotta really, even though they got like weird Pokemon on their team, their team composition's decent. Cleaver and Volcarona. Okay. Take out on the Cleaver. Bug Buzz should not kill. What? We lose. We are losing. A Bug Buzz from a Volcarona one-shots the Giraffe? That is news to me. That is big ass news to me. Now I don't think I win. Did I fake out the wrong Pokemon? Possibly. Alright, if Volcarona protects, I auto lose. Quiver Dance. Speed goes up, special attack goes up, special defense goes up too. Alright, that doesn't kill because of Intimidate, that's cool. Alright, and Dragon Pulse should kill the Volcarona. Alright, we're getting something done. Crit didn't matter. Oh, actually, it got its special defense up. It might have mattered. It might have mattered. Switch out Incineroar. We resist that. Ice Beam, we live this. And we get a special attack boost now. And Thunderbolt. Focus Sash? No Focus Sash. Who's our last mon? Charizard. If he doubles into the Drampa, we lose him. This is where I should have brought the Protect. Oh no, dude! I'm ran out of time. King Gambit's gonna go down here unless he misses the Heat Wave. Dragon Pulse. I thought he was gonna Heat Wave. Brick Break. Well. I didn't get to choose my move, so that sucks. That was a crit. Dude, I'm just getting critted all over the place, bro. Yeah, I think we lose here either way. He needs to miss. He needs to miss a Heat Wave. Miss the heat wave. Miss it. He hits both. We lost. Dang, man. Sucks. Yeah. First turn, giraffe going down screwed me. I was able to come back a little bit, but yeah, that was tough. Dude, I'm like losing to just stupid mistakes on my part, bro. Stupid mistakes on my part. But let's keep it going. We gotta keep it going. I got like 30 matches to do tonight, so let's go. If you are enjoying this content, if you like my janky team, or if you just want to know the next time I go live, go ahead and leave a subscribe so you can be notified of when I go on next. Let's see what happens. Let's go into the next one. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. Okay. It looks Trickroomy. Slowbro's probably the Trick Room setter. Sinister looks good here. With the Incineroar. Actually, Sneasler. Jampa does pretty good here. King Gambit. King Gambit hits basically everything on the field. Alright, we're taking a gamble on Sinistra. Yeah, I think we're taking a gamble on this Sinistra. Oh, bro. I went to change my mind and I ran out of time. Welp. GG's. GG's. I changed my mind at the last second. Oh man, that sucks. Alright. Let's see what we got here. A little drizzle. Try to get the Trick Room up. Weather ball. Gudra. Muddy water. Oh no. Oh, we live. Sweet. Alright, cool. We live in. Low kick. Gudra goes down to 9%. That's good. Trick Room. Let's go. Alrighty then. So let's go ahead and Sucker Punch into the Politoed, and we're gonna Dazzling Gleam. The Dazzling Gleam should take out the rest of the Gudra here. Gudra switches out into the Sylveon. Okay. Sucker Punch fails. Politoed's doing something else. Encore. I'm encored. Alright, let's go here. I'm encored into Dazzling Gleam. It's fine. Bringing in the Aggron. You're still going to take mid damage to this. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Alright. Polito, what are you going to do? Weather Ball into... Alright, that's fine. King Gambit, you did some work. Shell Bell, bro. Trickroom is still up, so I can't go into Sneasler. So unfortunately, I gotta go Sinistcha. Killing the giraffe. Alright, we're gonna Machagacha, and I'm still stuck into Dazzling Gleam, it looks like. Do I switch out? I can't switch out. I have to stay here. I think Aggron is slower than both of my Pokemon. So he's gonna Heavy Slam probably into the draft. Iron Head. Okay. It's only gonna do chip damage. Okay. And Machagacha. Alright, we gotta keep going with the Dazzling Gleam. Iron Head. Don't flinch me again, bro. Course stopped. All right. Crit on the Sylveon. Citrus Berry, okay. Hyper Voice. That hits pretty hard. Aggron's probably going to go into the Sinistcha again. Alright. Crit might have mattered. Dude, I've been getting crit all night long, bro. Been getting crit all night long. Alright, I think we might do something cheeky here. Actually, no, we're not. We're not going to do anything cheeky. I think at this range, the Aggron goes down with the twin Twin beam here. Alright, switching in the Politoed. Oh, the Goodra's still alive. The Goodra is still alive. Oh crap. Alright, I think I lose. Doesn't affect. I think I lose. A crit, bro. I lost to crits. I lose to crits. That's how I lose. To bad leads and crits. Yeah. Nah, I just lose to crits, bro. Yeah. Dude, I could have came back on that game. I'm trying to think, if I went into the Politoed instead, close combated it there. Close combated into the Politoed, and then just Dazzling Gleam to kill the Goodra. Crits. The crits did it. Alright, moving on. Got a lot of games to get through, so let's just keep it going. It's just unfortunate. That is a little rough. Alright, moving on to Dragonite Kangaskhan. Let's see. Klefki, Goodra, Vaporeon, and Basculegion. Klefki's probably a screen setter. It's probably a scrappy Kangaskhan. Alright, I like Sinistry here. Sinroar, Trampa, I'm gonna go King Gambit. That's a team, though. That's a team for sure. So let's see what's up. Let's see what's going on. Bastard Legion Klefki was not what I thought was going to happen. A little chip damage. Flip turn. Wow. It's gonna proc my citrus berry. Into Vaporeon. Okay. And there's Trick Room. Alright, so Klefki may also have Trick Room. That's a possibility. Let us Matcha, Gotcha, and we're gonna switch out the Incineroar. He's probably gonna go into like a Muddy Water or something into... It's gonna water... some kind of water attack on the... I should Trick Room though. Did I click Trick Room? No. Yeah, we have to Trick Room. Old Man Drampa. Rain Dance. Well, I got Cloud9 up, so... And Trickle. All right, good stuff. That was a good. That was a good turn. That was a good turn. So let's go ahead and now we're going to Matcha Gotcha, and let's double into the Vaporeon slot. That's a slow... That is a slow Vaporeon. Burn on the Vaporeon, so residual damage will be nice. Sinisha is basically healed up, and here's a Thunderbolt. Leftovers, and then you're going to take burn damage. I don't think you go down. Yeah, you're not going down, but... Did I set up Trick Room? Did I not? I thought I did. I didn't set the Trick Room. Oh. Well, that explains things. I could have sworn I set the Trick Room up. Wow. Yeah, I messed up. I should have tricked roomed before. Alright. You're gonna set up the reflect. It's fine. A little bit more residual damage on the clef key. And the burn, let's go. Alright. You're going down very little by little. I think 3 rooms of... yeah, 3 of Trick Room. I think we're gonna Matcha Gotcha. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Who's switching? Are you switching out the clef key? Preserve the screens. Helping hand. Yeah. I don't think your clef key is slower than my gambit. Yep. That kills. Sweet. All right. I think there's only two more turns of Trick Room. Let's see what they got in the back. The Basket Legion's there. And Dragonite. Who do I have in the back? It's Sinroar. Okay. Alright, we got the Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite's definitely a threat, but this Basket Legion hits really hard too, so... Sucker Punch onto the Basket Legion, and Matcha Gotcha hopefully hits both. Okay. Matcha Gotcha. Nice. Basket Legion goes down, and Dragonite breaks the multi-scale, so that's good stuff there. Alright, let's see what the Dragonite goes for. It should be a special attacking Dragonite. So let's see. No rain. Hurricane. Misses. Nice. Light screen wears off. Reflect wears off in another turn. Or 2 more turns. Alright. Let's see here. Continue to preserve the King let's try to preserve the King Gambit here. It does not do that much damage. Lands. And Sinister goes down. Alright, but Trick Room also ends here. Going into Incineroar. Probably protect the Dragonite. Take out. Alright. Sucker Punch. Some more good damage. Flinches. Sweet. Reflect wore off. Nice. This is where it's at. Darkest Lariat. I don't think you can hit both of us at the same time. And this next Sucker Punch should kill you. Should kill. Sucker Punch. There it goes. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Alright. I actually have to go use the restroom, so I will be right back. All right. So far, not doing too bad, but it's a little rough. Crits have been killing us, bro. The crits have been rough. The crits have been rough for sure. I don't know if it can tell us what our record is. But the crits have been rough. The crits have been rough for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go in. Let's go back. Move set regrets. Drampa needs protect on there. It just absolutely needs protect. Okay, we got a Trick Room team. That horse is really, really slow. They probably built the Tyranitar and the mole to be slow too. Sinistry doesn't do too bad here. Tyranitar hits it hard. But I can hit the Tyranitar hard. King Gambit doesn't do much here. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta go with. Let's see what we got. Let's see who they open up with. Sand Team? Mudsdale Tyranitar. They're gonna double into the Sinistra for sure. Protects. Mudsdale protects. Double protect. Okay. Well, I'm going for Trick Room. Alright, hopefully with the Intimidate, Incineroar can live a move here. Okay. Citrus berry? Come on, Incineroar. I need you to live and move. Or no, you killed the Tyranitar. It lived on one? Bruh. It lived on one. Tyranitar is probably gonna. Oh, switches out to who? Sinisha. I Darkest Lariat there. Let's go. I Darkest Lariated into that slot. So we're gonna Mega here. I think the Mudsdale gets stamina. Oh, it killed. That sucks. Okay. I did Darkest Lariat into that slot. This Mudsdale, bro. Let's see, what are we gonna go here? Probably should have life dude there. Alright, that's fine. Big protect. Gotcha into the Excadrill. Keeping that Mudsdale alive. It's fine. It's a +2 Drampa. Good stuff. I'm good with that. Tyranitar's going down here. It's gonna go to the Excadrill. EQ. Drampa lived. But it goes down to this. Yeah, it goes down to sand. This is a tight game, man. This goes for Earthquake. Yep. Get the burn. No burn. This is a tight game, man. Bro. That sucks. Yeah, I think we lose now. Yeah, that sucks. I should have read it that way. GG's. I don't think there's any world where Sinistra outspeeds the extra draw at least. Yeah. Yeah, that Mudsdale, man. It was a tank. That Mudsdale was a tank and a half, bro. Should I have targeted the Mudsdale more? Probably not. I probably should have left the Mudsdale alone and just kept targeting everything around it, and then the Sinishi would have taken care of it, but here we are. Trick Room, not trick. Oh, it's hybrid Trick Room. Hybrid, not Trick Room. King Gambit. Interesting. We got a Weavile and a Sneasler. Let's see what they go with. Charizard Y. High Heat Wave coming in. Fake out. Okay. Sinistra avoided. Nice. Is it a Focus Sash Weavile? Yep, Focus Sash. Citrus Berry. Heat Wave. Minimal. What's the Weavile do? Burn on a Drampa, that sucks. Throat Chop. Okay. Go for safe plays. So I couldn't Hyper Voice, so we're just gonna Thunderbolt into the Charizard slot. Weavile protects. It's cool. It does not kill the Charizard. That sucks. That paralyzes the Charizard. That's even worse. Darkest Lariat into the Weavile. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, that's terrible. That is not good. Okay, into what? Melodic. Okay. Like a punch. That kills. Darkest Lariat. Alright, Sun is still up. So any water type attacks is going to be... Alright, who are you going to fake out? Probably the Incineroar. Let's see, do you pick up the Incineroar? Nope. Alright. It was at 1 HP, so that's alright. Melodic going for Scald. No, Ice Beam. That's not gonna kill. That's fine. And Trickroom, nice. Stuff. Alright, who do we got in the back? I don't remember if I saw it already or not. Sneasler. Welp. It's a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. And then the close combat onto the... That's not good. I don't think I live this. Nope. That sucks. Sneasler on the back, man. Is there anything I could do to the Sneasler? No, it outlives everything I'm gonna do to it. Even if I targeted just the Sneasler, the Melodic just scalds and kills Incineroar. Yeah, it's GG's. It sucks. Alright, let's keep it going. Gotta keep it going. What I could have done different, I probably could have led differently. There's a couple moves I should have read differently, and I just made the wrong call. So, that one I just straight up lost. No crits actually affected that game. Okay. Sinistry does not help here. Let's go with that. Does he bring the Sinistry though? Because then if he brings the Sinistry, that's like some Trick Room mind games. Mega Greninja. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's move on to. We're gonna switch the giraffe out. They're gonna double into it again, probably. Oh, extra sensory, bro. I forgot he got that. I also thought that they were going to double up into the giraffe rig again. I gotta try to set up the trick room here. We get the trick room up, but we're now 2 to 4 Pokemon. So that's tough. Bringing in Drampa. Y-guard? Yep. It's fine. It lived. That sucks. Some residual damage on the Pelipper. And Greninja goes for Dark Pulse probably. Ice Beam. Okay. You having it back. Dude, I ran out of time. Oh, that sucks. Drapo's going down. We live. Oh, that's crazy work. That sucks. Because now the Pelipper just takes out the Drampa here. Yep. Dang, we lose again, man. And they still got the Serena and the Greninja in the back. Yeah, there's no win in this one. Yeah. They're gonna outspeed now. Trick Room's done, so. Yeah, that sucks. That's another loss there. Alright, keep it going. Yeah, Sunroar would have been really good as a lead. And I brought the Sneasler instead. Alright. That's a team. That was like a last minute decision. Last second decision. Yeah, this team comp is pretty hard on my team too. Do I believe in the bulk? Okay. I believed in the bulk. Mega Chandelure. I love this Mega. It's so cool looking. %. Alright, Chandelure gets down. Sorry, Chandelure. Scald into Cinderware. Wow. Well, there's that. Primarina. That's gonna hurt. They brought a good matchup. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna kill at that range. Oh, I needed 2 crits there. Alright. Moonblast. I don't think Drampa lives. Drampa did live that. Did you double up into the Drampa though? Scald, no you didn't. The bulk of Drampa, let's go. Melodic protects. Alright, so this is Drampa's last bit of output damage here. Jeez, I should have doubled into the Primarina, bro. Alright. This is a tough one. What's in the back? Iron Head. Alright, that takes out the Primarina. And then the Twin Beam should take out this Melodic. Alright, Trick Room's done though. So let's see who they got in the back. Sneasler. Sneasler can only hit one of us. Should have protected, and that was the threat. Alright, yeah, I messed up. Does the Sucker Punch do it? Please tell me. Yo, that's crazy. GG's, bro. That was a crazy one. I did not think I was calling back on that one. Alright, let's keep it going. We gotta keep going. Like I said, I got like 30 games to do. Hunter. Yeah, that was a crazy match, but we gotta keep our momentum. Let's go. Charizard, Raichu, okay. Sinistry is not good here, like at all. Rigoref. Rigoref, Sneasler. I think that's what we gotta go with. Sneasler, Whimsicott. Okay. Sneasler goes down. It's probably a focus sashed Whimsicott here. Yep. Moonblast. Does some damage. We get the special attack drop. Okay. And some Omnoms. Some Omnom berries. Let's go. Alright, let's see what they bring out next. Garchomp. Okay. So here we are going to Pleasant Gleam. And instead of Flare Blitz, let's Darkest Lariat into the Garchomp. Whimsicott goes down. In fact, Flare Blitz, it probably would have killed. It kills anyway, nice. I'll take that. Little residual damage. Alright. We're up 4-1 Pokemon. Are you gonna forfeit or you're gonna keep it going? And it's a Charizard. Alright. That is okay. We're gonna Twin Beam. And Darkest Lariat. It's a Charizard Y. You're gonna Heat Wave? I pretty much got the game down. It's a bulky Charizard. Does 35%. Darkest Lariat. Down to 3%. Heat Wave. Add insult to injury. Holy crap. Alright, we got two more turns of Trick Room, I think. One. Okay. He's probably just gonna protect here. Yep. I mean, any move that you do, my Giraffe is living. So we'll just double into the slot again. It's fine. Incineroar block. Yeah, I was living anyway. And that's game. GG's. GG's Hunter. GG's Hunter. Alright, we're slowly climbing. Let's keep it going. 2-win streak. 2-win streak. Eva. Alright, let's see what we got. Rain Team. Sinistry looks good. Sinistra looks good here, except the Pelipper with wide guard kind of messes that up. Pretty interesting team. We're gonna go with that. Pretty interesting team, though. It's cool to see a bear Arctic. Pelipper and Froze. Okay. Are you gonna double into the giraffe slot? Froze lives. White herb. Did you double into the giraffe? There's one. Did you thunder? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Alright. So I think now we are free to Trick Room. And we got in the back. Oh. It's fine. Into a Zoomerl? Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to do that. I should have done the Dire Claw, but it's alright. Still get some damage here. Hurricane. Alright, seems like you did a good job. You did some good damage. Time to go into Drampa. Predicting a wide guard from the Pelipper, but I'm also predicting a belly drum for them to Zoomerl. So we're splitting up our attack here. There's the wide guard. That is fine. That's not what I went for. Thunderbolt. Focus Sash. Yep. Focus Sash on that. That's cool. I did Twin Beam on the Zoomerl. Ice Punch. We lived. That was a crit. Now you can't belly drum. Gonna Aqua Jet into the Drampa slot, so I have to switch him out. That's fine. Into Gudra. That is like negative damage. Is Farigiraf slower than the Ampharos? I don't know. Alright, Ampharos goes down. Super bulky Gudra. Muddy Water. Wow. Got the attack fall on both Pokemon. Nice, Gudra goes down. And we should still be slower. Yep, Blubber goes down. Alright, so the only thing they have left was the Azumarill. And I think it was a pretty slow Azumarill too. Yep. GG's. GG's. Yeah, you lose placement a lot harder than you do gaining it. That sucks. Three-win streak. Let's keep it going. All right, let's see what we got. Charizard, the Mouse, Luxray, Sneasler, Incineroar, and Gyarados. Okay. Sinistcha is not good here. Go with that. I think that's what we're going with. I hate seeing those stupid mice, bro. Those mice are annoying. They're fast and they hit with the Super Fang. It's annoying as hell. Yep, there it is. Alright. Gonna protect. You learned follow me? Dang. Okay. Close combat. Yeah, I love that. White herb. I can't switch out. This is tough. Okay, the mice go down. Twin beam. Alright. So unfortunately the giraffe sustained damage here, so let's see what they got in the back. Charizard, okay. And Gyarados. Charizard X. Okay. You double into the giraffe slot. Paralyzed. That's not good. Not enough. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Flame charge. I love that. Alright. Old man Drampa. I need Old man Drampa to live a hit. Does he protect on the Charizard? Probably. This is probably a bad call. He's probably gonna protect on the Charizard. Oh, he didn't. Alright, well, Charizard goes down here. We need Drampa to live a hit. Yeah, Drampa, you eat that, bro. Let's go. Big Thunderbolt coming in. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. And that was without Trick Room going up. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Because people are scared of the Trick Room. But, like, luckily, like, this team is built kind of bulky to be able to take at least one hit, hopefully, from certain Pokemon. And yeah, to continue to just continue keep attacking and stuff like that with super effective. So, good stuff. Moving on. You gotta keep it going. Barracuda. So what we got? Celerock, Tyranitar, Synergy, Skarmory, Melodic, and Hydreigon. So my Synergy kind of likes this matchup. I can't bring in Cinder because of the Melodic. Do I bring this Sinistra at the back? It made my choice for me because I again was going too slow. Alright, let's see what we got. Lycanroc. What did I say? Celerock? That's the move it learns. Do you double into the giraffe? I think so. He stayed in. And he protected with the Lycanroc, dude. Alright, we'll double protect. I lose. He learned Psychic Fang? Bro. Dude, you're just making all the reads? Dude, are you kidding me? This Lichen Rock just has all the coverage. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna stay in with that. Dude, that Lichen Rock did work on my team, man. I think that Lichen Rock is the reason I lose. How many turns of Trick Room do I have left? 2. Does he protect the Tyranitar here? Probably. Protected. I kind of needed that to kill. Yeah, I needed that, I needed that to kill my giraffe. That was a crit. That sucks. I think you died of Dazzling Gleam now. Yeah, you do. That crit mattered. What do you have in the back? Hydreigon. I don't think we live this. I think we lose this one. Yeah. Draco on what? You just muddy water for the win. Yep. Yeah, I was really behind on that, and they read me like a book on the first 2 turns. And Lycanroc learns Psychic Fangs. That's wild. That is straight up bonkers. I lost to Psychic Fangs, bro. And it outsped my my Sneasler too. That's tough. Alright, moving on. Alright, see what we got. Hard Chop, Corvin Knight. Okay. Do you double into the giraffe? That is a bulky Garchomp. That is a Stealth Rock. U-turn. Okay. Really bulky Contra. Alright, Sensor, you did good work on that guard chop though, so you're good. Okay. Good trick room. Take some damage. A chip damage might matter if he body presses. Or did you get greedy with another iron defense? That was a crit. Body press. This probably kills. We lived. That's crazy, bro. Oh. That kind of sucks. He's just gonna sucker punch into the he's gonna sucker punch into the Drampa. Alright, switching out. Reading for the sucker punch on the Drampa. Big damage. I misread. Dang. This Corvin Knight is a problem, man. I'm playing around everything else, but Corvin Knight's a problem. I have one more room of I have one more turn of Trick Room, I think. I don't know who the last Pokemon is. Oh, the stones mattered. Yeah, I just lose now. I lose the Corvin Knight. In no world can I ever get Corvin Knight down. I could take the Gengar down here. But in no world will I be able to take care of the Corvin Knight. That sucks. The Corviknight probably had mirror armor, so even if I brought the Incineroar, it would have bounced off the. It would have bounced the Intimidate back at me. Yeah, it's GG's. GG's. Yeah. The rocks mattered, man. Stealth Rock mattered for that switch in. That's crazy. Stealth Rocks, bro. That's what you won by. I had hope until I took this Stealth Rock damage. That's great. That's GG's. You get that one. Alright, let's go. Okay. The Skull Villains could be a problem if he brings it. The Skull Villains could be a problem if he brings it. Straight up. Alright, let's see what we got. Glalie Whimsicott. Dang it. Oh, well that doesn't matter because I set up Trick Room. Mega Glalie. Dang, bro. You do explosion? Bro. You killed your... Wait, it wasn't a Focus Sash Whimsicott? Wait, what? I'm confused now. Okay. Okay. I don't think Aqua Jet kills Incineroar from this range. Oh my gosh, bro. Belly drum on the Azumarill, right? Yep. Focus Sash on the Basca Legion. Okay. Play rough. Yep, that's gonna kill. Wave Crash. You kill yourself. Alright, what's his final Pokemon? Probably really Lucario. Oh wait, he doesn't have a final Pokemon. Okay. Ran out of time again. Okay. Alright, so even if it returns to normal, you're still taking either an Iron Head or a Thunderbolt. But I think I still win. GG's. Belly drum Azumarill, bro. Belly drum Azumarill. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. I gotta use the restroom again. I think I'm running out of think I'm running out of battles to be able to do. But I'm gonna go to use the restroom. If this is the first time watching me, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Leave a like and subscribe so you can know next time I go live. You'll have that information. Have it in front of you. You just click and come watch and hang out. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry for that. I had to go to the restroom real quick. All right, so right off the bat, reflecting on this team, having Shadow Ball on Sinistry, I think, is pretty. Life Dew is good, but being able to do something else offensively with Sinistry, Sinistra is pretty important. Additionally, protect on Drampa, man. He needs it, bro. He needs it. So, those are my initial thoughts. But let's keep going. We did 20 battles. I think I can only do like 10 more. So let's see if we can get there. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're going against. All right. Those are things. Sinistry is not looking good here. I'm really nervous about his lead though. I'm assuming Incineroar and the Samurott lead to disrupt the Trick Room. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. Alright, let's see what happens. See what they start with. Uranium Samurai. Okay. Okay, Meganium goes for the Mega. We protect. Incineroar. Now the Pelipper. Alright. We're gonna Hurricane into the Sneasler because it's a threat. We're gonna set up Trick Room. And we're going to protect. No, we'll go into the Trampa. So Cloud 9 hits, so it might make the Hurricane miss. Hopefully. Ceaseless Edge. We're gonna reduce the damage. Hopefully. Alright, yeah, we take that. We eat that up. Pelipper avoids. Nice. It's because of the Cloud 9. Let's go. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and let's protect on the Girafarig, and let's go ahead. He's probably gonna wide guard. On the Pelipper. Let's go ahead and attack the Pelipper. Focus Sash? No Focus Sash on the Pelipper. Let's go. Alright, let's see what else we got. Are you going into the Giraffe again? Razor Shell. Okay. Interesting. Pull it down. Okay. I think we're losing the... I think we lose the Giraffe here. Arculodon. I don't know how to say the name, but the bridge is down. Samurott takes more than half. Giraffe, you did really good. I appreciate your work. How many more rooms? I mean, how many more turns of Trick Room do you have? 2 more turns of Trick Room, so we're gonna go ahead and get the King Gambit out here. Yeah, I don't think there's any winning this for you. Yeah. GG's. It's a cool team. I'll give you that. Very cool team. I love to see the Samurott there. That's cool. The Samurott's really cool to see. Alright, keep it moving, keep it moving. I think I'm allowed to do like 9 more games before I have to like switch off the competitive or the competition. Alright, let's see what we got. King Gambit, Basculin, Frostlass, Sneasler, Garchomp, and Aerodactyl. Okay. I don't think Sinistra comes here. Rigoraph comes. The Aerodactyl's a little bit of a problem. Man, I ran out of time again. Dude, that's rough. I gotta get faster with choosing. It's because I'm indecisive. I gotta get faster with choosing, man. Double ghost start. Okay. So I'm going into the Frostlass, and then just going Trick Room and see if we can get this to go off. Switch out on the Basculegion, okay. King Gambit, interesting. I already got the Intimidate off though. You're gonna go first here. Your Aurora Veil's probably gonna go up. Or you attack, okay. You're not killing anything. And your Frostlass is probably gonna die here now. Yep. If you Aurora Veiled, it would have been a lot better for you, I think. And now you're in a tough position now. Legion. Okay. You're gonna wave crash into the giraffe, so we're gonna protect. And go close combat into Gambit. Okay, withdraw again. Sneasler. Protect here. Do you go after the giraffe? You did go after the giraffe. That sucks. Wow, you took that. Alright, we're doing a little switch around. See if we can outsmart the Ooh. You outsmarted me. Oh, the burn sucks. I'm so sorry, bro. Dude, that sucks. Do you go for the sucker punch and ramp up to try to kill? I would say you probably do. See if he goes for the sucker punch on the Drampa. No. What do you have in the back? Sneasler? The Sneasler's taking a big ol' flare blitz. What do we go for here? Sneaser's the threat. Okay. Oh my gosh, I lived on 2. That's rough. Okay. I don't think that the Dazzling Gleam's gonna kill this King Gambit though. We live? Single target dazzling gleam. It lived on one. That is insane, bro. That is insane, bro. Okay. Alright, King Gambit goes down. Liquidation. Alright, I think we just straight up win now. Yep, there we go. Bro. That was a crazy match. That was a crazy, crazy, crazy match. Alright, let's go into the next one. Alright, let's see what we got. Predator, Steelix, Armor Rogue, Synergy. Alright, so it looks Trickroomy. Sinisha again does not want to come here. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to get faster at picking, man. I gotta pick faster. Alright, let's see what they open up with. Armor Rogue and the Apple Dragon. I don't know what the Hydropple does, to be honest. Okay, switch out. The Steelix. Take out on the Apple. And Trickroom. Okay. So Steelix is really slow. Steelix is super slow. They're going to protect the giraffe. Probably gonna earthquake here, right? Mega Steelix. Bruh. This thing's a monster. Okay. Earthquake? Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Alright, you don't kill the Sinroar, that's cool. Citrus Berry. Pickle Bean. I have no clue what that is. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I think we're gonna go in with the Drampa. I'm pretty sure Drampa might be slower than the Steelix. So we're gonna go ahead and Dazzling Gleam. Earth Power into the Steelix. Steelix is a problem right now. A drop level protects, okay. You're faster. Dang. Then the giraffe goes down here. No, you don't. Ooh, I get a boost. The crit! The crit boosts my special attack. Let's go. Earth Power. Bye, Steelix. Alright, what else you got? I'm a boosted Drampa too. I'm a rogue. What did you go into? Tyranitar. What does Armoroge do? Armorogue? Psychic. That's a little tough, not gonna lie. Probably double protect here, right? I don't think I win this one. Protect. Sucker Punch. You live? Bro. Pleasant Gleam should take it out. Oh man, this is tough. What do you have left? The Hydrapple. Are you doubling into my giraffe? Probably, right? Getting Trick Room up is the threat. Yeah, getting Trick Room back up again is going to be a threat for you, right? Did you double into the King Gambit? What did Flapple do? Okay. I think I win. Oh no, this apple's beefy. You killed my giraffe. I should be able to just sucker punch for the win, right? He's gonna stall out my... He's gonna stall out my... Do you click an attack? Come on, man. Or do you protect again? Protect it again, bro. He was trying to stall out my sucker punches. Yeah, good try, bro. Good try. I'm gonna take that win, bro. I'm gonna take that win. All right, 4-win streak. Let's keep it going. Let's see what we jump into next. I think I'm only allowed to do like 7 more matches or something like that, to like the daily limit or whatever. All right, let's see what we got. Synergy, giraffe. Okay. So this is a Trick Room team. All right, let's go with that. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to fake out. Oh no. I went into the Blastoise thinking he was going to go for Water Spout. Okay. I know you did Water Spout. You're faster? So you're not that slow of a Blastoise. Oh, that sucks. Okay. can't use protect. Oh, dude, I forgot about the armor tail. Alright, well, I just lose. I just blanked out, bro. Yeah, I don't think there's any world I win this now. Yeah, I don't think there's any world I win this. That sucks. I should have tricked roomed like without fear. Yeah. Yeah, that's my mess up, man. I should have trick roomed first turn with no fear. Yeah, there's no realm I can win this. I can't even protect. Yeah, that sucks. That's a bad loss. Yeah, that's a tough loss. Yeah, I should have. I think I overestimated how slow Blastoise is. It wasn't that slow. So if I would have just Trick Roomed first turn, Farafrig would have lived. Yeah, I should have just. It sucks. It's a bad loss. That one feels bad because that's just me playing bad. That was just my straight up mess up. But let's keep it going. It's all right. We gotta keep our momentum up. Gardevoir, Zoroark, Sneasler, Talonflame, Drampa, and Rotom. Interesting team. I think the Zoroark is coming. The Gardevoir is definitely coming. I don't think the Drampa's gonna come. I think the Sneasler and the Rotom. Alright. Let's go with that. Alrighty then, let's go Sneasler Drampa, maybe. Alright, that's a real Drampa. The Sneasler might be fake though. I want to protect the Sneasler just in case that's a Zoroark that knows Psychic. Round? Yeah, it's definitely the Zoroark. Okay. Protect. Does the Sneasler outspeed the Zoroark? Okay. Still not out of the woods yet. you went for the giraffe. I thought you were gonna go for the Sneasler, bro. Now I get to switch in. No, I think I lose this one because I made a bad call that last turn. Come on, man. I think I lose. I don't think there's a way I can win this. Their Sneasler's faster. Bro, yeah, I lose. I doubled into that slot. Yeah, I just lose here. I don't think there's any realm of me. I don't think there's any realm of me living here. Yeah, even with that, Gardevoir with any attack wins. Yeah. Yep. That's a tough loss. Bad read. That one turn lost me the game. That one bad read, bro. Definitely lost me the game. Alright, let's keep it going. We gotta keep it going. We live and learn. Let's go. If you're watching, thank you so much for watching. If you're enjoying, please like and subscribe. Especially subscribe. You can follow when I go live next, and we'll keep the Pokemon champions going. All right, Pangoro, Kingambit. Oh, Garchomp, Charizard. Okay. It's like half Trick Room, half not. Yet again, Sinistra is not good here. He's got a double intimidate possibility. All right, let's see what happens here. Gyarados Gengar. Okay. Quick Claw for real. I never see like anytime I use Quick Claw, it never works. Alright, down goes Gengar. I thought it was gonna be Focus Sash, but I guess not. What does Gyarados go for? EQ. Sneasel lives that. Barely lives that. But we live it. Alright, what do you got in the back? Garchomp. Gotcha. Paralysis? That is not a good one to happen. That's rough. That is not a good one. Full paralysis? Full paralysis, please? Okay, that was good. That was good. Alright. We still got a game. Alright, let's go into Drampa. Alright, so the threat. I think we Hyper Voice here. It should take out the Gyarados. It might not actually. Gyarados can be bulky. Old Man Drampa, let's go. I need you to live hits here. I need you to live hits. Oh my gosh, Gyarados lived on 1. It lived on 1. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Drampo, do you live this earthquake? Yeah, you eat that. Okay. Alright. We're going all in. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, they got 1 Pokemon left. I think I got two more turns of Trick Room. I think I got 2 more turns of Trick Room, I believe. And we got a Charizard. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 turns of Trick Room. That's good. Okay. We have no fear. We have no fear. We're gonna be faster than Charizard. What are you gonna double protect? Double protect is probably your only chance. But are you gonna make that call? Are you gonna make that call? Drill. Thunderbolt. And you don't love that. See, this is a game that I'm talking about. Like, that hyper voice from the Drampa does work. So, like, not having Protect is rough, but there's some games where Drampa with the hyper voice is so good. Alright. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Alright, Dragonite, Aggron, Sneasler, Pelipper. Alright, so this is like kind of a Trick Room team, but also it's a hybrid team where Pelipper helps out the Dragonite hit Thunders and Hurricane. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. Let's see what they lead with. Let's see what they lead with. Pelipper, Dragonite. Okay. Like a Dragonite? Oh, the shiny Dragonite's really cool looking. Okay, you protect. That's fine. I'm getting Trick Room up then. Weather Ball. It's fine. You switch the Dragonite out? What do you have in the back? You withdrew the Pelipper. Oof. That's not good. Draco Meteor into the... yeah, I don't think I live this. Oop. Yeah, this isn't looking good. If you Will-O-Wisp into King Gambit. Dude, Dragonite lived that too? Yeah, we lost this one. Oh, you messed up on that one. Oh, the threat. Rotom's a threat. Pelipper's a threat too, they're both a threat. Reading the Y-Guard? No Y-Guard. Okay. I didn't expect to kill the Rotom there. %. Okay. Weather Ball. Pretty sure I lived this. Yeah. Who you got in the back? Sneasler. Welp. You make the reads. However goes down. Do close combat the King Gambit. Yeah, you did. You just lost. Because now you're losing the Twin Beam. That's fine, you're losing the Twin Beam here. Wow. You made the wrong reads. You still have another Pokemon? Oh no. I was gonna say, I thought that game was over. There was like a delay. I was like, wait, do you have another one? Damn, bro. Two-win streak, okay. Yeah, that was just a tight game. I came from behind. I was definitely down on that game, so we came back. That's cool. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go again. Well, I got a few more matches to be able to do. Kangaskhan, Torkoal, and Sinroar. Okay, so this is a Trick Room team, kind of. It's like a hybrid Trick Room team. The Kangaskhan is there to be able to hit the Ghost type Pokemon. Yeah, the King Gambit, like, even though they have a couple of mons that are really strong against the King Gambit, that priority Sucker Punch is just so good for like a back end. Alright, let's see what we got. Kangaskhan, Lopunny. So these are both Pokemon that get scrappy, that can hit Ghost types. Switch out the Lopunny, okay. That's fine, I didn't fake out. Switch on the Kangaskhan. Alright, your Torkoal's taking damage. Torkoal goes down. Psychic, yep. Alright, that is fine. Alright, you got a Lopunny and a Kangaskhan in the back. Alright, Old Man Drampa, let's go. I doubled into the Lopunny slot because it knows fighting type moves, so I'm gonna see if I can try to take it out. The Mega Lopunny, so it's gonna be normal fighting type now. I did Twin Beam into it. Okay, pretty good damage. Twin Beam here should kill it. Nice. Crit didn't matter, I was gonna hit again. Alright, let's see what this giraffe does. Dazzling Gleam. Alright, let's see. Kangaskhan does know Sucker Punch, but it can't use it. And Fake Out, and it can't use it. So I think we are okay to Twin Beam into Kangaskhan. Yeah, I think we gotta double into the Kangaskhan. Yep, doesn't work. That mattered. Sorry, bro. That sucks. Yeah, that crit definitely mattered. I feel bad. Oof, I feel bad about that one, bro. Alright. The giraffe goes down here, but I think it's okay because we have a big ol'... We got a big ol' King Gambit in the back. One turn of Trick Room left. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. You're taking that, bro. To the face. Alright, GG's. Good game. Alright, let's go again. 3-win streak. Alright, found a match. The Corviknight's gonna be a problem. A lot of Pokemon are gonna be a problem. Oh man. It's a tough match. The Corviknight's a problem. Yeah, the Corviknight's a big problem. I didn't realize how much of a Corviknight like weakness this team had. Chandelure Masquerade. That is not even what I thought was gonna come out. Protect the giraffe. U-turn. Into the giraffe. Yep. Chandelure lives, that sucks. What do you go for? Heat wave. You love that. Just protect, it's fine. Yeah, I love that, it's alright. Alright, what are you bringing out? Marina. Dang. Should have direct clawed into that slot. It's all good. We're going to Twin Beam? Nah. Well, Dazzling Gleam. And then we will Dire Claw into the Primarina. Oh, you Hyper Voice. That was a dumb mistake. We both live, let's go. So when I built this team, there's investment in bulk, and this is where you start to see some of those rewards. Like you reap those rewards. Yeah. I invest in bulk and like basically all the Pokemon I got. For chances to be able to win, to be able to survive attacks like that. Alright, let's go again. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys are still watching, please like and subscribe so you can know when I go live next with my janky teams. Let's go ahead and get to our next battle. Garchomp, Sneasler, Aerodactyl, Melodic, and Charizard. Okay. It's tough. I think I messed up. I went Incineroar in front of a King Gambit and a freaking Melodic. Charizard Garchomp. Okay, that is not the lead I thought. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay. Take out. Garchomp. Skin. Up. Heat Wave. Oh, Weather Ball. I love that. Boom. Okay. Flare Blitz. Boosted in the sun. Oof. The bulky Garchomp. Alright. EQ. Yep, there's your earthquake. Alright, if you kill the Incineroar, that's actually really good for us, so we can get a free switch in. Alright, cool. You take those. Alright, now we get a free switch in. I did have to go double attacks here. Charge up goes down. Alright, I'm not that worried about the Charizard anymore. It's perfect. I'm actually good with losing the Giraffe there. Now we go into the King Gambit. They got a King Gambit. There is a world that we lose here. He's got Supreme Overlord. If he sucker punches Drampa, I might lose. It lived. We lost. It lived that too. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we lost. Because they have one Pokemon in the back. And Sucker Punch, yeah. Dang. GG's, GG's. It was a good game. Alright, let's keep it going. Keeping it going. Alright, let's see what we've got. The Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is a problem. Conkeldurr is a problem. Conkelder is a problem. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. Conkelder is a big problem, and I have no clue how I'm gonna deal with it. Alright, let's see what we got. Oleon Wilton. It's not what I thought. Okay. Got lucky on that one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, might have to switch the Sneasler out here, because anything that they put out is going to outspeed it by like a lot. Or I'm not going to have anything to switch into it. Yeah, I have nothing I can switch into Charizard. Charizard uses Protect, okay. Did Twin Beam into that slot. Will-O-Wisp. It's alright. Sneasler did his job. I think we have to switch in here because we're losing Trick Room turns here. Did you Weather Ball? Tell me you Weather Balled. Nope, he waited. Alright, we got one more turn of Trick Room. Charizard's gonna protect. So we have to kind of lean into the Rotom here. Charizard did not switch out. Well. You protect? Yeah, you protected. Yep. So I thought to stall out Trick Room. There's a single target onto the Rotom. Yep. Oh, Citrus Berry. I don't think I kill you now. I don't kill you. That sucks. Thunderbolt. Okay. That's tough. That is a little tough. We have in the back. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, we eat that. You should go down now. Super effective Thunderbolt +1. Nice. Alright, we're about to find out what you got in the back. Barchomp. Conkeldurr. Welp. That's a little rough. He's gonna Mach Punch into the Drampa. Hopefully this Sneasler can pick up the hit on the Rotom. Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good. I have nothing for the Conqueror. I knew it was going to be a problem. I absolutely knew it was going to be a problem. I have to go full attack in here. Mach Punch. Okay. Close combat. It's not gonna do much, is it? Oof. Iron Head. See how much this does. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, it's tight, man. It's tight. And he got leftovers, bro. Alright, we're gonna try to do a thing here. If he mock punches, I don't live another mock punch. Come on, Sneezer. I know you're burned, but do the damage. Oh my goodness, bro. That's crazy. Burn Sneezer coming in clutch. That's wild. Guys, if you enjoyed that, please leave a like and subscribe. That's worth it just in itself. Oh man. But just so you can catch me live next time, that would be awesome. Even if you don't like it, just subscribe. That would be cool. So next time I go live, if you like this kind of content, you can come in and hang out. Alright, we're going again. Wow, I battled 31 times, so I guess the limit, I don't have a limit actually. So maybe we'll do all 45 matches tonight. Let's see what we got. Aggron, configure it. Alright, the configurist is going to be a problem. Recalodon. Legion. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Tough matchup. That Aggron's gonna be a problem. Pelipper and Archelodon. Archelodon goes down first turn, let's go. And then whatever Pelipper does, it's gonna do. But we're getting Trick Room up. Nice. Well, I mean not nice, but Sneezer did its job and took out the Archelodon, so that's cool. Then we're gonna get the Trick Room up. So now we get a free switch in to our Grandpa. And what did he bring out? Aggron? Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe evolve. Did the Aggron not Mega Evolve? It did. But I'm slower, which means I'm gonna go first. Alright, we're protecting the giraffe. I should go first then. With power. Took half. Wow. Okay. Body press. Oof. Did you double in? No, you went into that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go into the Pelipper. Huron uses Protect. Should have guessed that. Decent damage on the Pelipper. Do you have Citrus Berry? No. You do have Hurricane though. Yeah, that's enough to take it out. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. 2 turns of Trick Room left. We're going to Twin Beam into the Pelipper again, and let's see if Aggron switches out. No, he doesn't. He lived that? Bro. That's not good. I think we die to this. Oh, we don't. Wow. Alright. Kill the Pelipper, please. Nice. Aggron protects, right? In all scenarios, Aggron protects. Does Basket Legion protect? Nope. Alright, good read. Good read, good read. Alright. Here we just Twin Beam. Yeah, you forfeit. That's good. Whew, that was a match. That was a match. The win streak. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's see what we got. Oh, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, all 3. Pelipper, Slow King, and King Gambit. Interesting team. Very interesting team. Slow King's a problem. This is tough. Yeah, that's a tough team. That is a very tough team. Let's see what we got. See what our leads are. Blastoise, Slow King. Dark Pulse. Did you Trick Room for me? Yes, you did. Thank you. Heal Pulse. Welp. Holy crap. You're gonna Water Spout? Yep. He heal pulsed again. That sucks. Get the Slow King off the board. Alright, this is going to take out both of my Pokemon. Alright, so there's two more turns of Trick Room. You protect with the Blastoise, I think I lose. Nice. What's this Pelipper goes for? Weather Ball? Hurricane. Okay, we take that. Alright, what are you going into? Charizard? King Gambit. Oh no. This should still kill. Okay. Alright, Pelipper versus a King Gambit. Tailwind, okay. Alright, I gotta believe anything you throw at me. I gotta believe whatever you throw at me is not gonna be. It's not gonna OHKO. So we have to Kowtow Cleave to do maximum damage. Come on, live this, live this. Nice. Kowtow Cleave. Oh, you're really bulky. I think I lose. Unless I crit here. The only way I win is if I crit. That's crazy. This Pelipper is really bulky. Yeah, I don't love this. Dang, man. Bulky Pelipper. Bulky Pelipper. Alright, it is what it is on that one. I don't know how else I could have played that one. I'm sure there was something else I could have done. The Slowking was a problem. He kept healing the Blastoise. Okay. Looks like mostly a Trick Room team. That's tough. I'm running into tough teams, man. I'm running into tough teams. Blastoise for Giraffe. Alright. Ooh, should live. Dude, you flinched? Bro. I needed you to not flinch there. Okay. Bro, I needed you to not die. Yeah, I think we just straight up lose this one. Yeah. Of course, to switch out. It failed. It's all good. Low kick. Yeah, I think we lose straight up here. You have low kick on your giraffe? What the heck? Bro. Yeah, I messed up, man. I should have definitely should have tricked him, bro. Anytime I try to play around the trick room and not trick room, I always get wrecked. That Story just wins this. He's faster. The giraffe with low kick. That's new to me. That is new to me. Alright, keep it going. This might have to be my last match, and then I will pick it back up on the last 10 matches tomorrow. Melodic, Sneasler, Oh Fox, okay. You don't like Trick Room. Alright, let's see what happens. This is an interesting team. It's a very anti-meta team. You got the same eyebrows. You stole my eyebrows, bro. Sneasler Delphox. Bro, the paralysis. Wow, you played me, bro. You played me. Bell Fox. Psychic. Doesn't affect. This combat. I live, so your sneezer's going down. Core of the Night. I don't think I can do anything with this giraffe, so I'm gonna try the Trick Room. And is Delphox gonna protect here? Okay. Alright, this is a little tough. I'm gonna body press into the Drampa. I think I live though. Do you outspeed? Oh wait, you went to Drampa. Wait. So then you body press? Wow, okay. Your Delphox is outspeeding my... Your Delphox is outspeeding my Sneasel, bro. Yeah, I think I lose this. Corviknight, man. Corviknight's a problem. Body press. Even with this, I think I don't think I live. Yeah, I barely lived. I don't beat this Corviknight though. I don't think that in any world I beat this Corviknight. Corvin Knight's a beast, bro. Corvin Knight is a beast and is really good against this team. Like, really good against this team. Corvin Knight walls my entire team, essentially. I just fell so much in ranking, that's crazy. Alright, we'll do one more. Yeah, this will be the last one. This is a tight team too. I don't know. I'm definitely calling it after this one. I think I need a break. Think I need a break. And we'll just come back. We'll come back tomorrow. Alright, let's see what we got. King Gambit and Frostlass. Okay. Yep. You're getting a free Aurora Veil, unless you're going to try to stop the Trick Room. Okay. There's your Aurora Veil. That's going to be tough to play against. Okay. Wizard. Protect, okay. Alright, that's fine. Into the Sneasler. Sucker Punch failed. No sweep. We're gonna weaken this. It's gonna make me go faster. See if they make the read here. So this should stop the Aqua Jet and the Fake Out. Yep, that stopped that. And did you Aqua Jet? Focus Sash. Who'd you go to? Wave Crash into the Giraffe. Aqua Jet. Nope, that prevents it too. Nice. Good read, good read. And Aurora Veil. Alright, cool. So, is he switching out the Basca Legion? I think King Gambit's about to go down here. Oh no, I ran out of time. Alright, I think King Gambit goes down here. Oh no, you don't. Alright, well Sneasler is going down here. Sweet. Alright, we got one last Pokemon. What you got? What do you have? Did you just rage quit? You forfeited. Alright, cool. GG's. Alright, we're gonna end it on a win. We'll be back tomorrow to finish out the rest of the matches here. But thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for being here, participating, being here and watching me try to win with Jank. It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. This team's pretty fun. I don't think I can recruit anything. Nah. Dude, I didn't get any achievements at all? I have no achievements from those battles? No missions? Bruh. How do I not? I mean, those are quick things, quick tickets anyway, so it's not a big deal. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you like this content, please like and subscribe so the next time I come on live, you can be here when I go live and we can do some more janky competitive VGC. Other janky teams, I did register with this Trick Room team, and I think I'm winning like half my games. I think it's like my record's 50-50 basically. I don't know how to check it, but I think my record's 50-50 right now. So I mean, it's working half of the time, and half of the time a lot of the losses legit were from crits, some bad crits. Other ones were just bad reads on my part and just bad leads. So all things I'm learning from. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, like, subscribe, that'd be awesome. So next time I go live, you can be here when I'm here. Anyway, I will catch y'all later. Much Raven love. Catch y'all later. Peace out.